Good try for James and Queen. They're going to get 135 points with a time of 8 minutes.
Score 135.
Up next, we're going to have Frankie Acosta and Slash J Annie.
Okay, next up we'll have number 8, Frankie Acosta and Slash J Annie. And in the hole we'll have number 9, Brian Jacobs and 10. And number 10, Rebecca Fisher and Zed.
Okay, so up next, we have Frankie Acosta and Slash J Annie.
Good luck, Frankie. Oh, that was my fault. That was her fault.
Okay, he calls for his cattle. And Annie is ready. There Annie goes. So this week we have different classes competing. We have the open class. This is for your most experienced handlers. Then we have a nursery class. So this is based on the dogs. This is for any dogs to compete that were born after October 1st, 2022 for the past trial year. And any handler can compete in the nursery class. Intermediate, this is for handlers that are not quite advanced, but they're not beginner. And then we also have the novice class that are just getting into trialing. And I think this year, I want to say we have, 53 handlers that this is their first year to the finals. That could be any of the class, but we really like to see a lot of the new novice handlers come in because that's how we keep building this program. So we also have a futurity class. This is for nursery age dogs that are on their first trial year. So before those dogs ever compete in any trial, they have to be signed up for the futurity. So this is our first time of getting to see them. We have our junior handlers that will compete on Saturday. These are for 14 years and younger. That one's always a fun one. Like I said, if you're around Afton on Saturday, you should really stop by because there's a lot of fun that's going to be happening in those final rounds. And then we have the junior handlers that do such a great job. And then we have the old timers that are for open handlers 60 years and older. So that one's always a fun one, and they compete on horseback. And they are going to be competing their round 1 today. Annie gets them through the fetch. Just an easy group of cattle. They're giving well to the pressure. They're moving. Annie got around that one that was just headed off to that left-hand side, but picks it up. Those other two will hold on right there. She can circle back. Great job through 2. We got one that's just headed. Gets him stopped, gets him turned. Nice job through 3. Sometimes they get to this middle and there's a lot of openings around them and not quite sure the direction. Sometimes these cattle are just looking for that exit and they know where it's at. Annie picked her up and is headed her towards 4. And not wanting him to go past that. There we go, gets him. This is a fun sort too because you're sorting 1, 1, and 1, and so you have that last one that really having to have control on them. Make sure that they don't blow past your dog, but you also want to be quick enough so they're not just standing in the pit. There we go. Nice. Easy sort, and you want that to be a good experience for those cows just because it'll make the sort a little bit easier. If you have them go blowing in there and get overly excited, then your sort can sometimes not go so well, but these guys went nice and easy into there, moving well to Annie. So Frankie's gonna kind of back off, kind of see if he can catch that cow's eye to move it. The handlers can't walk into any of the obstacles.
Get off. Get off. Stand.
There we go. Gets one out. Not wanting it. There we go. Nice job. So now he's gonna get his walk on, clear down there to the exhaust. I should be videoing all of these so that we can make a little movie of them all. Some of them just glide across there. It's a great one to have. We like to watch them. And you just know the time's ticking too as you're walking all the way down there to get to that gate. Ooh, 7-11 for Frankie and Annie. Good job to them. So next we're gonna have Brian Jacobs and Clem.
Okay, that's at full price at $270, and the ticket one is $711. Next up, Brian Jacobs and Clem.
So Brian calls for his cattle. Nothing in that first. Here they come. That one almost looked like it wanted to get back in the trailer. Picks him up really nice. He's gonna head him towards the fetch. Nice quick transition through that fetch.
Come on. Come on. Right out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Left. Come on. Lie down. Come on. Come on. Clem. Good boy.
Headed to 2. They're gonna go back through it first. Then he's gonna circle around and turn him back.
Come on. Light out. Light out. Light out. Come on. Light out. Come on. Come on.
Hanging up just a little bit. They're gonna
Come on. Light out. Light out. Light out. Light out.
He's got one kind of hanging out there just a little bit.
Come on. Light out.
Gotta love that noise. Gets them through 2, headed to this number 3. So now he's going to bring him down to this number 4, which is your load and your sort. Okay, they're coming in. That third one will kind of follow suit. Oh, just right past it a little bit. Oh, don't go. Oh, there you go. Caught his nose. Good job. A lot of good work that goes on right here. Now he'll get to his sort. One must have went to the side. The angle's a little hard to see here. So that red one will go.
You can't up to the front of the panels there, yep.
That red one would just decide it wants to go. There, you got it. And wanting it to go. Good job. And he's going to hustle.
Time.
Oh, so close.
Score 225.
225 for Brian and Clem. So close to getting it done. Up next, we're going to have Rebecca Gibson and Zeb. Okay, up next we have Rebecca, Gibson, and Zeb. Cattle are out. Very fast outrun to get out there. Just working on there. I think he's finally gets around him. Again, that's a lot of ask for your dog to go down there as those cattle are coming out of the trailer to pick him up. Just trying to get them to move. There they moving forward. There they're moving this way. We have one that's just kind of, not really staying with their group, which is sometimes hard because your dog's doing some extra work, but hopefully they'll. Good job, Zeb. They're just right there. There she gets them through the fetch. So sometimes that eats up a lot of time just getting them through the fetch, but as you work your way here, you can make up some time. Gonna cross drive him to that number 2. Again, giving good to the pressure. just going to that side, so she's going to push him back. There we go. There's always a balance. You want easy working cattle, but at the same time, where it's a timed event, sometimes I think you get frustrated because you want them to move a little bit faster, but getting a little bit separated. Just going to put them back together. There we go. Just that one, they're just separating enough that it's putting a little bit more work on Zeb. We just need those other two to come back this way. Seb's doing a great job, though, taking those commands, doing a little bit of extra work just to gather them back together. Cow's not really wanting to go through that number 2. We can bring that third one back. This is an 8-minute time for this field event. There we go, just push him this way. There, they're getting moving.
Time.
Good try for Rebecca and Zeb.
Score 45.
45 points in a time of 8 minutes is what they're going to end up. Good job. Okay, up next we have Carter Harris and Leah. He's repping the national finals merch today. You guys can come down and grab some at the fairgrounds. Carter had a great open run yesterday. I think did he run 2 dogs yesterday? I can't remember. Hazel, yeah, he ran Hazel and Leah yesterday. One of them, he liked to give us a heart attack with his run. But yeah, great handler. Does a great job. Leah's down there. Gets him headed towards the fetch. He's using a little bit of both voice and whistles. They're headed. They look like they're headed. Gets them through the fetch nicely. This is a great group of cattle, just moving easy. Giving to that pressure. Leah might want him to go just a little bit faster, but Carter lets her know that we're going to just let him keep going the pace that they're going. Nice and steady. I mean, if they're moving as much as you want them to move fast, this is a good speed to be at. So it's got two. Oh, he's got 2. Ooh, there you go. Watch their noses. I can't tell where they're perfect. Oh, shoot. There we go. Good job, Leah. The one was wanting to go to that side, but Leah picked him up. Carter got her up and around. Good job on 2. So as of right now, John Stottlemyre and Eve, they are winning with a 5:02. That's kind of the time that's in the back of everyone's minds. Working to that number 3. He's got one that kind of kicked out on a trot, which isn't a bad thing. Where they are giving really good to Leah's direction, they're going to nice job through 3. Okay, so he's just headed down to this load and sort. That was nice. Those cows kind of got out onto a trot, so Carter used it to his advantage. There we go. Carter's no stranger to dog trials. And I want to know how he ended up getting to celebrate his birthday at finals every year. It's a fun way to spend your birthday. He just kind of drove him this way.
Keep him going.
Gonna get him lined up for this number 4. Oh, nice. I thought that one's nose was gonna go to the side, but it didn't.
Take a breath. You're all right, bud.
Yeah, this is definitely where you want it to be a good experience. Give the cows a little bit of time. Then start your sort.
Carter, he can walk in between the panels. No, Carter, you got to back up out of the panels.
Just needs one to kind of sneak through there. There you go. Good job, Carter.
Watch your cattle, bud.
There you go. Let that one go. Push her through. Oh, I'm so excited. If he can get this one through.
Don't you weaken, cowboy. Get
Ye-
that big duck. Hey, big duck walk.
Love the
Look at
walk.
it go.
Man, he can cruise. Look at that walk. I feel like that's the best one we've seen today so far.
That is the stupidest rule you guys have.
Hey, you leave
It
it
is
alone.
great.
Somebody needs to be doing the new Walk It Out movie.
I know, right?
Is he going to get it?
Hurry.
Come on.
Hustle.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice! 7:33. Good job, Carter. Full points. Great job. I was going to say, I think that's my favorite walk so far. Carter gets it.
Okay, that was the full.
Up next, we have Dwayne Hayes and 208 Canillo. I feel like we're kind of cheating these dogs. They open the horse trailer and that first compartment, there's no cows. And then they come out of the second compartment. What the heck? Canillo's going to head out there. Gets around them. And they're headed out on a trot. So if he can kind of direct these. We're headed off to that right-hand side. The handlers, again, can't move from their handler line. So kind of watching that angle and making sure. Ooh, man, that was, I thought they were to the side of it, but great job. Dwayne's family are the ones that have the great turnovers. So if you're in Afton and you want to come down, I think it's $2.50 a turnover. And they are fantastic. They have apple, blueberry, lemon. I don't know if the flavor changes daily, but yeah, we eat way too many of them, but they are so good. And we only get them once a year, so we have to eat them when we can. Just getting them turned, headed to 2. So today we have 4 arenas going. We have open cattle round 1 happening in the Loyal Life arena. We have intermediate cattle happening in the True arena. Or no, that was yesterday. Sorry. Excuse me. Loyal Life arena, we have nursery cattle round 1 happening. And then we're going to have the old timers round 1, which is for any open handler that's 60 and over, they get to compete on horseback. So that one's a super fun one to watch. In the Nutrena Tribune Power Arena, we have intermediate sheep round 1 and open sheep round 1 happening. So all these round 1s, we are wanting them, you want that full points, and you just want to finish under the time. So if you can be consistent in these first 2 rounds, hopefully that will be enough to put you in the final round on Friday and Saturday. So again, just looking for consistency these first 2 rounds. But the weather is supposed to be great today, so if you're in Afton, come on down. Huge thank you to them for being one of our sponsors. They let us have the finals here every year, and it's such a great facility to have them in. We're able to have all this going on all at the same time. He's going to push him back through that number 2. We have 71 open cattle runs that will be happening today in the field. And then tomorrow we will go to, I gotta make sure, nursery cattle tomorrow. So that's the class for those dogs that are 2 years and younger. So young dogs, we're asking a lot of them to be out in the field and they do a phenomenal job. Some of our fastest times in the past at the finals have come from that nursery class in the field. And then Thursday, we will have the open sheep out here in the field. You want to talk about some fast runs. Tune into those on Thursday for the sheep field event because, man, it gets fast. He's just going to push him back through and hopefully be able to circle him. He does have to clear him. And then he's good to come back and get him back through. So that was a good choice. So now he's going to head to number 3. The good part about this is that when they get to the open, a lot of the times the cattle will kind of naturally get into a trot. So you can make up some time. Again, getting him slowed down and turned. And if they figure out where the exit is, sometimes you can get them stuck in that corner. Just getting a little sticky over there. But Canelo, it's like, nope, just kidding. We're going to go this way and head him back out. You can get them turned. They look like they're on track. Nice. Send them on and away. Head them back towards here. So he has about a minute left. We'll see if he'll be able to get him to this. So you can get 4 done. Come on, about unofficially.
It's time.
Oh, shoot. Good try. 180 points is what he's going to end up with 8 minutes. Great job. There's a lot of groundwork. And you can kind of see it in the camera, but again, we're asking, these dogs are going a long ways. They are traveling a long ways, and any little thing that those cows get on a trot, it eats up a lot of time. So great job to Dwayne and Canelo. Up next, we're going to have Mike Collins and MC Lenny. Thank you to our Dog Training Online for being a sponsor. Again, none of this could happen without our sponsors, so thank you to them, the town of Afton, Nutrena, Dog Training Online. We have so many that are in the book. If you want to come down to the fairgrounds, you can also get a program that has all of them in there. Wyoming Traders, thank you to them. You can visit and get more information at wyomingtraders.com. They have some really nice vests, coats. I know some of the merchandise that we have down in the clothing booth is from Wyoming Traders.
Hi, I'm Gavin Carr, the President of the National Stockdog Association Australia.
At the NSDA, we believe in the future of our industry depends on developing the next generation. We have launched the Herding of the Future Scholarship, therefore giving a young handler the opportunity to travel to the United States in June 2027. This program will build skills, confidence, leadership and global connection within the working dog and livestock community. Working dogs have always been the heart of the livestock industry and their future depends on the people within it. We are seeking support from individuals, businesses, organisations who share this vision. Your support can help create a life-changing opportunity for the next generation. Together, we can invest in the future of working dogs, livestock management and the next generation of stock handlers. If you'd like to be part of this exciting journey, contact us via Messenger or visit our website. Let's build tomorrow's leaders today.
Australia is doing a scholarship program so that they can have some handlers come to the finals. I'm gonna have to get the audio so I can listen to that commercial. But what an awesome opportunity from Australia to the 2027 national finals. So cool. What a cool opportunity. So I'll get some more information on that as well. So this is Mike Collins and MC Lenny. Lenny's kind of off to that left-hand side. Thank you to our drivers. This is kind of a long day for them. They just drive trucks out there and get to sit for a second. It's a cool view down there. I know we've got some footage in the past of the dogs coming and picking up the cows. And there's something to be said about when you're down there and there's nobody around and you get to see the dogs just work and do their job. It's pretty dang cool. So Glenn's down there. He's the one that keeps everything nice and tight and gets to sit and just enjoy the view of watching dogs work cows. Got one that's just hanging up. They're going to come. On a great trot. Watch that side. Don't want him to drift too far. Gets him through. So as we mentioned before, each cow is worth 15 points. Each obstacle is worth 45 points, so we're looking for that 270. Some of these dogs that are running in this open cattle, they're also going for the ultimate stock dog. In order to be up from that, you have to compete in cattle, sheep, and the field, and then they take your total score to crown the ultimate stock dog. I believe last year in the open was Brian Jacobs and Jolene. So looking for that again. In our programs, if you come on down, we do have the 2025 national champions in there, and we also have the 2026 dogs of the year. For our open cattle, Keith Gillion and PR Rue was our open cattle, and then also our futurity cattle was Brent Mataroli and Rue, sorry if I'm saying your name, and he was also our nursery cattle dog of the year. So huge accomplishment to them. But yeah, we have all that listed in the program. You can come down, they're completely free. Grab one and you can see all the handlers. Our junior handler of the year was Levi Venegas, so congratulations to them. Gets them through 2. But yeah, a lot of information in the programs. We have our sponsors in there. We have run orders. The run orders will change a little bit. So if you're following online, they might be a little bit different. Headed to 3. Ooh, I thought they were going to turn just and round through there. Oh, that one. Oh, good job. Just by its nose. And you don't want to get them in this corner. It seems once we get in this corner, they're not really wanting to leave it as much. So Lenny gets around him, gets him stopped. Gonna head him through. Now he's gonna bring him back here to the load and to the sort. So still has plenty of time. You do have to factor in that long walk though to the exhaust gate. So wanting to make sure that you kind of know where you're at. I don't want to spend too much time. Needing a little extra direction, not. Here they come. Nice job. Gets them through 4. Get nice, easy into there. Didn't get him too overly excited, which makes your sort go so much better. He's got that one. Oh, stepped in just a little bit too early. So you will need that last one to come out, and he will have to load them again. But it wasn't too exciting when they went in, so they should be pretty good to go back in. Getting a little close on time. So again, he did get points for the load on number 4. Good try for Mike and Lenny, 180 points, I believe. 8 minutes, good job to them. Huge thank you to SVI for that overview of the course. They get up bright and early so that they can have those aerial shots, which is super cool. We couldn't do the live streams without them, so thank you to them. They make all the magic happen. They fix all the problems, so we sure appreciate them. So now up next we have Cindy Campbell and Maverick. Okay. Perfect. Okay, sounds good. If you guys are having issues on the website, having the live link works, try YouTube as well. We do have the live feed on the Mountain State Stockdog Association YouTube channel, so we were just made aware of that. Cindy comes to us from Midwest Wyoming. She has 2 dogs running this week, Tux and Maverick, that she's both running in the open cattle. So she'll have both of her dogs to run today. They're just off to that left-hand side. There, Maverick's got him headed in the right direction. Just went to the side. Such a hard angle to see. So we do take, as they come through that fetch, we do take a tie time, just in case we have somebody that ties with points in time. Then we can look back, and whoever has the fastest tie time will take the lead. Ooh, if those two will just follow. That was very pretty through too. That lead cow. So as of right now, a 5:02 is the time. To beat. And it's officially. That's the time you give me. Oh, I guess I'm unofficially. Even though I heard the official time, I'm unofficial. Those two might. So that red cow needs to. Follow those two now. Nice. They got a little bit separated, but Maverick got around him. They're just kind of getting stuck up in that middle, just not quite sure where they're wanting to head. Say, if that red one would just turn and just head straight in, those other two should follow. Just snuck past a little bit. 14. Mm-hmm. Dang it, that red one decided. Decided not, it didn't want to play the game. I'd say it might be if she can keep them in line right here and just keep them moving this way. Okay, red cow, here's you get to be redeemed of your bad decision. There we go. Say,
Cindy, stay behind that.
oh, dang it.
You good? Thanks, Cindy.
Good try for Cindy and Maverick. 135 points with a time of 8 minutes. Up next, we're going to have Kathy Gardner and Zara. Okay, we have Kathy Gardner and Zara. Got them on a little trot through that fetch. That's one thing, if you can keep the cattle moving and not giving time to kind of think about what they're doing. Getting a little sticky there, but there you go. She can direct that. Nice. So if they can get on that trot again, they're giving well to the pressure. She should be able to. Went just a little bit over. Stop that momentum. Get them stopped. We want to keep them out of that corner as much as we can. They're getting a little bit spread out right there. There it goes. They're in line really well for 3 though, so if she can just kind of slowly pick them all up back together and then head them back. Perfect. Kathy has Jamie and Hipcake Ash, Hipk Ash. Young dogs, nursery cattle, futurity. So yeah, doing a great job. Just need him to come back. So we have nursery cattle round 1 happening in the Loyal Life Arena. And then after that, we're going to go to that old timers class, which is your open handlers that are 60 and above, and they'll be competing on horseback. So that's always a fun one to tune into. We have novice cattle happening in the Nutrena True Arena. And then we have intermediate sheep round 1 happening in the Nutrena Tribune Power Arena. And then right after that, we'll go into the open sheep round 1. And then we have the open cattle going in the ultimate Stockdog field. So a lot of things going on. If you're out and about in Afton, come on down. It's a beautiful day. There's food vendors. You can come get lunch, sit, watch some dogs, work some cattle, some sheep. There's some merchandise over there as well that you can browse through. We have a really cool backdrop if you want to come down and get some pictures as well. I think there's going to be a balloon arch at some point. Just putting it out there. They're liking to just separate just enough. Watch their nose. All it takes is their nose to slice to the side, but she gets them in really nice. Just nice and easy. So those handlers can't step in to the obstacle to help at all. They have to stay. You see those two little T-posts, or there's 3 T-posts, but the 2 on this outside, they can't go past those. Just need 1 to head out. There you go. We just need 1 to be a leader. Oh, don't step in.
Back up a little.
Great job. Now she's going to hustle. This is, oh, shoot. Good try. Almost getting it done, but great job to Kathy and Zara. 225 is what she's going to end up. Thank you to Flying Finn's Border Collies for being a sponsor of this year's finals. Up next, we're going to have Ray Temple and Stryker.
Hi, I'm Gavin Carter, President of the National Stockdog Association, Australia.
At the NSDA, we believe in the future of our industry depends on developing the next generation. We have launched the Herding of the Future Scholarship, therefore giving a young handler the opportunity to travel to the United States in June 2027. This program will build skills, confidence, leadership and global connections within the working dog and livestock community. Working dogs have always been the heart of the livestock industry and their future depends on the people within it. We are seeking support from individuals, businesses, organisations who share this vision. Your support can help create a life-changing opportunity for the next generation. Together, we can invest in the future of working dogs, livestock management, and the next generation of stock handlers. If you'd like to be part of this exciting journey, contact us via Messenger or visit our website. Let's build tomorrow's leaders today.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrena Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrena Loyal Life pet food.
So if you guys want some results from yesterday, you can go to the Mountain State Stockdog Association website. They'll have links for all of the live feeds, and then also they have all of the results from yesterday, and then they'll keep adding to it, so you can kind of see as the week progresses who's kind of towards that top. Stryker is going to dial in on those cows. quite sure if Striker sees him or not. It's always fun when you see him get dialed in. I think he sees him now. It's nice when those cows will kind of start moving on their own. But they're taking it all in. Oh, they're going to start. I think it was last year that we had one that they came out of the trailer and they headed straight for the fetch, and they made it through the fetch before the dog even got around to them. There's Striker's got him. He also almost picked up a killdeer out there too. Oh, that one off to the, there you go. They get turned just a little bit, and it doesn't take them very long to go to the side of the fetch. Completes a fetch and headed to 2. Ray has 5 dogs that he's going to be competing with this week. So definitely has a busy week keeping track of everything, running multiple arenas at once. Oh, that one's hanging up. Oh, dang it. So I'll have to circle him back around. But quick turnaround right there. He's going to get him headed back. That one will. There you go. Ooh, I don't know if it's quite far enough that it's going to do the same thing. Good job. That one is just really liking the side of the panel instead of... There we go. Getting a little bit spread out. So Striker's having to go get out in front and kind of turn that one, but also come back and when we do not want them going in that corner. Good job. Hopefully he can get him turned. And headed back. The other 2 are going to come up and meet him. You can just slowly, we've seen this earlier, just pick one up at a time and then just head him towards 3. There they're going to get. Gets them through 3. They're, I was going to say, yeah, get them stopped and turned so that they're not wanting to go towards that exit. There she's, they've got him turned. Coming in unofficially about with a minute left, so you're wanting to kind of hustle up a little bit. You do know that you have that long walk. So you don't want to step too much and catch that cow's forward momentum. Your striker's wanting to go get that one that just came out. Great job. He's got to hustle. Look at that stride out. That's a good one, too. Oh, so close. Dang it. Good job, Rain Striker. 8 minutes and 2:35, I believe. You can visit workingstockdogs.com. You can find trials, upcoming clinics, breeders, trainers, dogs, and more. Thank you to them for being a sponsor.
Next up, we have number 17, Guy Johnson.
Morrow Construction out of New Mexico. Morrow Heavy Civil Construction since 1992. You can visit them at morrownm.com. And they're a sponsor for this week as well. Nutrena is one of our big sponsors of the week. You can visit and learn more at nutrenaworld.com/loyallife. So Rock Creek Stock Dogs out of Ringman, Nebraska, they are our junior handler sponsor. Thank you to them. Again, our junior handlers, we love them. They sit and they watch all week, and then they get to shine on Saturday, and it's super.
Okay, Dulcie. Sorry about that. No, it's fine. I didn't name her. Okay.
So up next we have Guy Johnson and BC Dulcie. That's how he just said. They're coming to us from Ontario, Oregon. So tomorrow we do have this scholarship auction that will be going on. So if you guys are interested, if you have something you want to donate or you want to come and bid on some things, that will be happening tomorrow night. It's a cool program where any kids that are involved in the MSSA as they graduate and move on to bigger and better things, they can write an essay and for the scholarship. We've had quite a few recipients through the year, and it's fun to see what they do with that scholarship money as they further their education. Cows are out. Dulcie might go right through that Glenn's little area. Is this the one cow they call Bone? I think it is. The one that has white on its leg. There's one they call Bone. Yeah, this one might be not be. Working him towards that fetch. He's going to hit him down to this number 2. So part of this week is just keeping all the cattle straight, making sure they run where they need to. We have a crew behind the scenes that do an amazing job of this. I don't know how they keep it straight, but they do, and they know where each of the cows have been, where they need to go, and they keep it running smoothly so we don't have any delays. We have a lot of runs that we get through, and I can't remember the last time that we had a delay. They do a really good job, so thank you to them. Good job through 2. Headed to 3. Again, wanting to keep him out of this corner right here. That one's just wanting to go. Guy's going to walk down there and kind of kick him out of there. There, they're moving in the right direction. Gets them through 3. The good thing about this course is you're pushing them from one side to the other side. And it's a lot of dog work, being able to showcase them, being able to turn those cattle and get them going in the right direction. Getting a little stuck up right there. Need him to come back just a little bit. And hopefully wrap him around. There they go. Nice and easy. Hopefully I was gonna say if the one would just keep walking. Just keep walking right through there. Say let that one go. There you go. Don't want it to go that way. Good job. Nice sort. Now they got to hustle. Guy's got to get his walk on. That is a long walk down there. They're going to patiently wait for him to get there. Don't want to get him too far. It's going to be close. 7:46. Great job.
Okay, that was a score of 270 and time of 7:46.
Up next, we're going to have Brian Jacobs and SBC Ivanka. Okay, we have Brian Jacobs and SBC Ivanka. Working on that number 2. Oh, I got one that just snuck to that side.
Come on. Push. Push.
The other 2 are going to go join him. Which is nice because then you can group them together and then kind of push them back. They're on a nice trot so you can make up some time. There he gets them. Just a nice, pretty, from in the corner over. Now he's going to make up some more time. Gets him turned. Oh, watch that end right there. Ah, dang it. That one had it decided it was going to go that way anyway, so now you got to fight that corner again and get him turned. And make sure he gets far enough. Good job. So yeah, being able to make up quite a bit of time right there. Gets him slowed down. Good choice. Ooh, they're a little tight. There you go. Nice job. Now he's got to hustle down. They're going to wait there. And get that gate open. Nice job to Brian and Ivanka. It's a 7:04. Yeah, 7:04. Great job.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the Mountain State Stockdog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
Found out this is Woody and Sky is what he goes by, so that's what we're gonna call him. Is those two are headed this way, so hopefully she can. That red one will. Well, they were headed straight this way, but at least they're moving, so she can kind of see them. That red one will go join them. There, he's gonna get him in line. Good job, gets him turned. Oh, I can't tell if they're gonna go. Yeah, they're just not quite. Just went to the side. It's rough too when a plane goes by. Kind of drowns out your voice. It's going to work on just getting them back around so that they can come through that fetch. So we have today happening the Nursery Cattle Round 1 is happening in the Loyal Life Arena. Following that, they're going to go into the Old Timers Round 1. We also have the Novice Cattle Round 1 happening in the Nutrena True Arena. We have Intermediate Sheep Round 1 and Open Sheep that will be happening in the Nutrena Tribune Power Arena today. And then we have the Open Cattle that's happening. I believe we have 71 runs in the Open Cattle. So if you're in Afton and looking for something to do, come on down to the fairgrounds. We have some yummy food down here. There's some vendors down here. You can get something to eat. You can sit in the grandstands and you can actually see all 4 arenas if you want, or there's seating at each one that you can come kind of pick and choose what you want to watch. But a lot of things happening today. Oh, I think got all 3. They're heading towards that far side. There they're coming. There they're lined up. Watch that corner. Watch it. Dang it. Just had one that slipped to the side. So the handlers do have this number 5 obstacle. They just have to stay behind it, but they can walk the length of the field. So Woody went off to the side to hopefully see if he could get his voice to travel just a little bit better. Shoot, they got on a trot and they can cover some ground. This guy gets him turned. See if you can let him come back here on a trot. They're kind of drifting towards the middle. So that red one just needs to, get turned a little bit. Watch its nose. There, he gets him through. Good job, Sky. Gonna make up some time. Headed to this number 3. You got to get him turned. But also so that those other 2 don't just sneak past that. There. Dang it. They got a little bit too separated. Good try, Woody. So a score of 90 points. Up next, we're going to have J.R. Bailey and Lazy J.R. Rooster. Okay, so we have J.R. Bailey and Lazy J.R. Rooster. For those who are competing, just a heads up, there will be a open sheep meeting at 11 o'clock. If you guys are competing in that, you'll want to make your way over to the sheep arena at 11. This is Rooster with a W. So disappointed when they open it and the cows are not just there. feel like we need to have a contest just to see who has the fastest border collie or dog that's competing here, because between all of them, we have some hanging trees, we have border collies. Needs to have him come back. It's just a little separated. So this year at finals we have 24 U.S. states and 3 Canadian provinces represented, which is pretty cool. They asked them some questions as they were filling out their entries for the finals, and our handlers prefer slick, smooth-coated dogs, and they also prefer working female dogs, but it was a close race, so little fun facts there for you. We have 53 handlers that are coming to the finals for the first time this year. We always love to see that number continue to grow as these years progress. It's going to send them back through. Oh, don't let it. Yeah, they just went to that side. Again, that fetch is pretty far apart, those two panels, and so it's a lot of ground. I'm going to back through the fetch. If you guys are wanting to go back and watch anything from yesterday, I believe that they're all on the YouTube channel, so which is kind of fun. You can go back and watch any of the different rounds. It's a nice, easy walk through. They do have to get cleared, and then he can send them.
Get off!
There, he's going to get around him.
Come on! There!
Good job. We can't tell. Oh, their noses. Yeah, they were just to the inside of that number 2. Oh, he decided to go for a little swim. I don't blame him. We got 2 that are going to head. They do have to clear that all the way before he can turn him and have him come back through that. So hopefully he can keep him. There, he gets them through. Good job. So again, you can make up. Again, they like to kind of get in this corner. You don't want him to get too sticky. He eats up a lot of time getting him back. Lined him up nicely. Headed to us for the load and the sort. I feel like from what we've seen, it takes about a minute, depending on how fast they come out of the sort, to get down to the. So I want to kind of speed things up a little bit, but that one will just wrong. One went right through that middle.
That's time.
So 135 points. Up next, we're going to have Dwayne, Herman, and Quinn. Okay, we have Dwayne, Herman, and Quinn. Quinn is ready to go. So the time starts either when the cattle are out of the trailer or the handler sends their dog. So Dwayne sent Quinn down there. So he was down there as soon as those cattle came out and was able to pick them up. They're lined up nicely with vetch. Lined up nice. See if he can keep these on a nice trot across there. This might be. I'm not going to say anything though, because I'm not going to jinx him, but. Again, wanting to get them turned before they get too far. Nice job. Got him moving there. Getting a little sticky right there. Quinn's gonna get him moving again. That red one needs to turn. Oh, that one just needs to turn. hopefully these two right back here will just hang out. They're not really moving right now, so if you can get that one out of that corner. Push back here. Good job. Gets him back. These two are still hanging out right there, so hopefully he'll just head in there. Yep, let that one go all the way through. Just let that one keep walking. Ooh, stepped in just a little early. Ended up pushing him out to that outside. There you go. Good job. Getting his stride. Great job. 7:05. $270 full points.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at NutrinaWorld.com/loyallife. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the Mountain State Stockdog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
May. They called for their cattle and they are out. There. Molly is going to get him picked up. I feel like we need to get Glenn a drink with an umbrella down there, and he needs to hold it. So she's got one that kind of slowed down, but she gets it picked up. Gets him to the fetch. They're on a nice trot. Well, we're on a nice trot. They made a liar of me. Good job through two. Again, they're on that nice, pretty trot, so if you can kind of direct that and keep in control of that, that could be ooh, those two turned a little bit faster. Watch that side. They're not really wanting to see that opening. They're kind of just going to that side. This is where you can kind of get in that ring around the rosy, around those panels. Watch that. Great, gets them through three. Kind of headed out towards the middle of that arena. As they come out of 3, it's just kind of wide open, but kind of wanting them, yeah, to send more towards the middle so that you can angle them back so that they can see this opening to 4 and they don't just slide past it. Ooh, just to the side of that. Just getting beat just a little bit for those to. Sarah's gonna walk around. Kind of help them to get back. Good teamwork. And it gave them a little bit of time for those cattle to settle. So now she has them into the pen nicely. So now she's just going to work on her sort. Needing one to come out. There you go. Nice job. She's got to hustle down. That is a speed walk. Good job. She's going to get it done. Full points. An official time of, what's it, 7:54. So thank you to our High Point, Curtis Munden and family, Clyde and Doreen McCourt, and also Wyoming Traders for being one of our sponsors. Thank you to them. We have John Stottlemyre and HSD Skid. He will be running. After this, we're going to take a short break so those open handlers can go down to the open sheep handlers meeting. And then we will come back after that. So just a short break after John and Skid. Sends his dog. So unofficially for the round, it looks like John and Eve have the fastest time of a 5:02. So we'll see what John and Skid can get done, but that's kind of the time to beat right now is a 5:02. They're headed drifting towards this left-hand side a little bit. Wanting to get him turned and headed back. Looks like they should be. There we go. Oh, we got 1, 2 that sliced. So need him to go back. And that one sliced back through, so he's going to have to circle him back around again. Don't want those other two to get too far that way. Ooh, good catch. Good catch again. There, he's got him. Good catches on those. That's a long way. And when those cattle pick up speed like that. Groups them back together. Ooh, just nice job. That one was close to going to the side, but headed to 3. Ooh, overflanked just a little bit. I definitely want to get him turned before they head to that corner.
Get out! Stand! Get stand!
Ooh, just a little bit too far. You watch that side right there. Oh man. Just got on that trot and headed towards that corner. So just nice and easy through 3. Watch that side right there again. Good job. So now John can step up there to 4 and 5. Ooh, that one went in the wrong entrance.
Thanks, John.
John's gonna call it, getting a little short on time. So 135 points with a time of 8 minutes. So we will take a short break now so the open handlers can get down to the sheep handler meeting, and then we will be back with Brian, Jacobs, and Rue.
Premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrena True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/NutrenaTrue. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
Hi, I'm Gavin Carter, President of the National Stockdog Association, Australia.
At the NSDA, we believe in the future of our industry depends on developing the next generation. We have launched the Herding of the Future Scholarship, therefore giving a young handler the opportunity to travel to the United States in June 2027. This program will build skills, confidence, leadership and global connection within the working dog and livestock community. Working dogs have always been the heart of the livestock industry and their future depends on the people within it. We are seeking support from individuals, businesses, organisations who share this vision. Your support can help create a life-changing opportunity for the next generation. Together, we can invest in the future of working dogs, livestock management, and the next generation of stock handlers. If you'd like to be part of this exciting journey, contact us via Messenger or visit our website. Let's build tomorrow's leaders today.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrena Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrena Loyal Life pet food.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 26% protein, 18% fat, and 4.5% fiber that provides 395 calories per cup, fueling the needs of active dogs and puppies. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. High Pro Professional is formulated for all life stages, including large and small breed puppies, lactating females, and adult males. The Professional got its name as it is the food of choice for professional dog breeders and kennels, as it is one food that can be fed to the entire kennel. Many hunters of young, growing, active dogs choose this food during training and hunting season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business. Our Salmon River is a grain-free food formulated for adult dogs. It contains 28% crude protein, 16% crude fat, and 390 calories per cup. It contains extremely high levels of omega-3. In fact, the omega-3 to 6 ratio is almost a 1-to-1, practically unheard of in the industry. It contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium. Probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, all working together to support a healthy digestive and immune system. Another unique feature of all Next Level foods, including Salmon River, is the fact that we control macro minerals, including calcium, to levels significantly below FDA maximums, which research has shown to support long-term whole body health.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Performance Plus is a really unique formula, maybe one of my favorite formulas in our entire lineup. It contains 26% crude protein, 16% crude fat, 370 calories per cup. It contains both glucosamine and chondroitin, supporting long-term joint health for your dog. It also contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium, prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics, all working together in conjunction to support long-term digestive and immune system health. Next Level as a brand has made the commitment to control macro minerals, most especially calcium. We take calcium to levels significantly below FDA maximums that research has shown to support long-term whole body health of your dog.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the Mountain State Stockdog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
Okay, we are back. We have Brian, Jacobs, and Rue. They finished up with the open sheep handlers meeting, so they are starting that in the Tribune Power Arena. Picks him up and is headed this way. Just slice into that right side a little bit. Gets them through the fetch. Gets him slowed down so that he can line up. Ooh, he's got one that just went off to that side. He's gonna push that one back towards him. Just look and turn. There's one hanging up right there. There, he gets him through. This group's been really good about getting on a trot so he can make up some time. Drive him across here to this number 3. This course does a good job of having him drive him to and away. Nice job. Gonna bring him back towards us. Seems like this is kind of where it eats up a lot of time. Gets him into 4. That was a good choice to get that one out of there. Gets him through, and he's gonna head out there. Just needs to gather him up and get him out of there. Nice job for Brian and Rue. Full points in a time of 6:22.
That's full points of 270 and a time of 6:22. Next up, we have number 25, Mike Clark and /J Dove. And in the hole, we have 26, Woody and Sting, and 27, Jeff Myers and Gene.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the Mountain State Stockdog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
Okay, we have Mike Clark and Slash J Dove that are up. Picked him up nicely. He was worried that they weren't going to pick him up. Got one headed out just a little bit ahead of the other two. There, he gets them gathered up. So as it sits right now, unofficially, John Stottlemyre and Eve, they have that winning score with a time of 5:02. So that's kind of the time we're looking to beat. Gets him through the fetch. This course is fun because if you can give him a little bit of bump to get him on a trot, you can make up a lot of time between this 2 and 3. These guys are just moving easy. So we just started the open sheep in the Tribune Power Arena. I believe nursery cattle is still going on in the Loyal Life Arena, and we'll have the old timers that will be starting after that. And then we have the novice cattle running in True Arena. So it is getting close to lunchtime. So if you're in Afton, come on down. There's food vendors, there's merchandise down there. If you sit in the grandstands, you can actually, if you sit towards the top, you can see all 4 arenas, which is pretty cool that there's all this going on. Gets him through 2.
Oh, wait. There, Dan. Oh, wait.
Nice through 3. That was a super quick transition through there. So now he's going to head to number 4. This is where we've kind of seen a lot of time get eaten up, bringing him down to this 4 and 5. They kind of come out of 3 into that open, and they're driving him back towards us to get in line with 4. Mike's going to step up and help kind of turn him back away from over by 3. Ooh, good job. That one was thinking it wanted to turn its nose, but oh, good save. Good save. He needs to get his fastest walk out of there if he can. Ooh, just got. Nice job. Full points.
That was full points of 270 and time of 5:42.
5:42. So unofficially that puts him, I believe, in second place. So good job to Mike and Dove. Up next we're going to have Woody and Sting.
Next up we have 26, Woody and Sting. Number 27.
Huge thank you to Flying Fins Border Collies for being a sponsor of this year's finals. Okay, we have Woody and Sting. Sting's just watching. Hasn't quite found him yet. There you can kind of see Sting's head went down and you could tell that he found those.
You doing okay?
Mm. We've talked about this a little bit. When out here in the field, there's some dead spots. So sometimes, or your voice echoes off of things. So something you have to factor in. Got in front of him just a little too fast. So today, tomorrow, and Thursday, we will have all 4 arenas running. On Friday, we will have the 3 running. We'll get into those round 2s, and we'll also have the finals happening in, some of the finals happening in the Tribune Power Arena. Futurity sheep and novice sheep finals will happen on Saturday, as long as all of the cattle finals will happen on Saturday. So we still have lots of days left with lots of cattle and sheep to be ran. So if you guys, like I said, if you're around Afton, Wyoming, come on down. We have some pretty good weather. I heard there might be some rain on Saturday, but it changes daily, so hopefully that will.
You're good? Thanks, Woody.
Woody's going to go ahead and just call it. Up next, we're going to have Jeff Myers and Gene. Okay, up next we have Jeff Myers and Gene. Gene just hasn't quite seen him yet down there in the field. There we go. Those cattle started moving forward and she was able to dial in on him. just working on getting him back towards that middle to the fetch. They're headed right there. Who-
Thanks, Jeff.
Just couldn't hear him. Just kind of got stuck right there, but so Jeff's gonna go ahead and call it. Up next, we have James Butler and Jess. Cows are out, and Jess is headed out. Glenn's going to step to the side to let Jess get through. She picked them up nicely, and they're headed out. Just right down the middle. Just nice and pretty through there. Just need him to get turned right here. Jess is doing a really good job of putting enough pressure on him, keeping him moving, getting around him when needed, but nice run so far through 2. Again, you're wanting to get ahead of them just a little bit to get them turned so they don't want to go into that corner. She's going to bring them back. Good job gathering them back up. They were kind of gets them through 3. So for this round, again, we're looking at the fastest time is a 5:02. Watch that. Good job. See if that black one will just keep, yep, just headed that way. Nice job. Very pretty sort. Now he's gonna hustle down. He's in a race with the cows. Got one headed that way. Nice job, James and Jess. 537 and full points. Good job. Okay, we have Shane Ellenwood and Edie.
There's hamburgers or there's chicken strips. Oh, there it is. Chicken strips for me there. Chicken strips for me too. Do they have barbecue sauce that we could get with the salad? They have barbecue. I want honey mustard for me. Or ranch. Honey mustard and ranch.
Good job through the fetch.
She's with North. Porter's trying to. Yeah.
Let me check her out.
Nice job through 3. Let's see if you can get him back here towards 4. Nice job. Just a nice, easy entrance into that 4 to the load. If he can just let him just wrap around. They were kind of spread out just a little bit. That we just need that one. Nice. Ooh, if he can get this one. Nice job. Now he's got to hustle. Can get that gate open. Nice job. 5:35 with full points. Up next, we're going to have Carter Harris and Hazel. Up next, we have Carter, Harris, and Hazel. He ran earlier with his dog, Leah, and was able to get full points in a time of 7:33. So let's see what he can do with Hazel. She's patiently waiting for cows. I feel like we need some like walkout music for those cows when they're coming out of the horse trailer. Nice long outrun. She's just off to that left-hand side, going along the fence line. There she's going to get them picked up. Nice job, Hazel. So happening Friday and Saturday as well, we have, or maybe it's, I think it's just Friday. There's a local 4-H dog group that's going to be having a dog wash. So if you guys have dogs that you're like, oh, I really need to give them a bath, but I don't really want to, bring them down to the fairgrounds. It's going to be from 12 to 3. It's always a fun time. They do a great job. They take their job very seriously. So that will be happening Thursday. Tomorrow we have the MSSA scholarship auction and dessert. We'll follow that, so the public is welcome to that. If you guys want to donate to that, you can jump online on the Mountain State Stockdog Association website and get more information, or you can come down. Sherry in the clothing booth can give you more information, or if you have something that you want to donate for that auction, you can do that as well. So super cool. It allows these kids that are involved in MSSA to get some money to go towards their future education. Nice job. Say, watch that one, Carter, right there. Nice job through 3. Got one off to the side that it's getting a little far. Wanting to get them just gathered back up together. Nice job. Nice and easy. Just got them kind of crowded right here. We just need one out this way. Oh, good job. Let that one go right there. Let it go. Come on, come on, come on. Nice job, Carter. Nice job. Hustle, Carter. You get that walk on. He has another one that he just kind of, he almost flies. Get that gate open. Come on. Get him in there. Don't go that way. Come on. Get him in there. Nice job. Nice run, Carter and Hazel. Full points and a time of 5:17. So unofficially that puts him in second place. That 5:02 is holding strong. John Stottlemyre and Eve, they were the fifth one out. And that one's kind of the one to beat. But yeah, we're getting fast to where we have the 5:02. And then we had a 5:42 with Mike Clark. James Butler and Jess put down a 5:37. Shane and Edie were as a 5:35, and then Carter and Hazel 5:17. We might be getting faster.
Hi, I'm Gavin Carr, the President of the National Stockdog Association in Australia.
At the NSDA, we believe in the future of our industry depends on developing the next generation. We have launched the Herding of the Future Scholarship, therefore giving a young handler the opportunity to travel to the United States in June 2027. This program will build skills, confidence, leadership and global connections within the working dog and livestock community. Working dogs have always been the heart of the livestock industry and their future depends on the people within it. We are seeking support from individuals, businesses, organisations who share this vision. Your support can help create a life-changing opportunity for the next generation. Together, we can invest in the future of working dogs, livestock management, and the next generation of stock handlers. If you'd like to be part of this exciting journey, contact us via Messenger or visit our website. Let's build tomorrow's leaders today.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the Mountain State Stockdog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
Okay, we have J.R. Bailey and Lazy J.R. Wreck. So the time starts either when the last cow is out of the trailer or the handler sends their dog. Which we've kind of seen handlers do it both ways. Do you send your dog before the cows are out of the trailer so maybe they're a little bit closer, they can see them coming out? Or do you wait until they're out? We got one off to the side a little bit. They're kind of following that one to the left. you go. He's got that one turned. There, he's got him turned and he's going to head back. Got him through, so he's going to want to clear him just a little bit past the fetch, and then he's going to work on getting him turned. So gets 45 points on that one. Oh, nice job through 2. Headed towards that. Oh, just went around that corner just a little bit. Too fast.